Morning, morning. It is Wednesday. Can you believe it? Already Wednesday. Helps if I open up the shutter on that thing, huh? Good morning, everybody. How you doing?
Yukon
Good to see you.
woo-woo.
What's up, Yukon? Bluesy. You're fifth, huh? Face plant. I see how it is. Morning, Doc. Good to see you.
Yukon sub.
Morning, morning.
Look, is today the day?
Is today the day? Maybe. I don't know, Rook. It could be. I mean, any day that you wake up on is probably a good day. or the day. I woke up this morning, so it must be the day. How you doing? Good to see you. We're going to work on scissors today, folks. I'm going to do a little bit of scissoring work.
Rook, I'm awake and having coffee. Good day, check.
Yeah, right. I had a cup this morning. My wife got in last night, and we went out to eat and just kind of chilled a little bit. The new 10x20 showed up yesterday too. That sucker's heavy. Thank God it's got wheels. That's all I got to say about that. Heavy. Doesn't seem like it's a really strong construction, so I don't know how long it's gonna last. It might last the year. What's up, Willie? It might last. I hope. I don't know. We'll see. But so this coming Saturday we'll have a 10x20. Hopefully we'll have enough room for everything. Hopefully. But yeah, welcome to the shop, everybody. My name is John. I'm a custom knife maker and sharpener. Own a business in Manhattan, Kansas, and yeah, it's going fairly well. I took a look at that property I was jonesing about yesterday. It's got really nice interior. It's all nice and clean and set up and everything. And the one big problem I had with it is the driveway sucks. But it's got a sizable chunk of land that goes along with it. Taxes on it though, oh my God, dude. They want $10,000 a year in taxes. You believe that shit? That is ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Yukon holy shit.
Right? Got a lot of taxes.
Yukon how many acres?
I don't even think it's got a whole 1 acre, man. I think it's like less than one. It's yeah, pretty wild.
Yukon EO.
Yeah. I tend to agree, sir. Roll cam, please. Okay, so what I'm looking at here is some shears.
Willie, we going to watch some scissoring today?
Yeah. I don't think it's going to take much. Thing is, I'm not going to know if these were sharpened well until later. Probably until a month later. Not even sure that the second set here is sharpenable. Kind of feel like it is. It should be. But I think some assembly is going to be required. I think what I need to do is I need to take both sides off.
Morning.
What's up, Court? Morning. No.
Coriash scissor day.
Now that'll work. Yes, sir. I mean, you got to work with the tools that you got, and this is the only tool I got.
Willie, why a month to know if they work?
Because the pet groomer only comes to my house once every 4 weeks. There's no guarantee that she's actually going to use them.
Willie, oh gotcha.
So, I hope that I'm doing it right. I hope that it doesn't cause undue stress. It feels fucking sharp to me. It's like grabbing my skin and stuff, but is it? I don't know. Go ahead and lube it up a little bit. I mean, I've been holding on to these things probably for a year. So I think it's time that I give them back to her. Some point in time, man, you just gotta do it.
Time to shit and get off the pot.
Exactly.
Willie, throw it on the unit and shave the neighbor's cat.
Coriash lol.
He's no longer fluffy. Alright, this guy's a pain in the ass. Pain in the booty. Something tells me I should have probably put him back together beforehand. Bet you there's a special tool that connects onto both of those and helps lift that piece of metal up other than a screwdriver. A cheat. We'll try to cheat anyway. Trying to cheat ain't working. What the hell that was? Morning, Cyber. Oh. Sucker feels sharp. See if it works. I don't have any way to test it either, though. All I can say is when I touch the teeth on this one, it's a lot sharper, a lot pokier. This is not super pokey. Cyber, what you doing, man? It's a lot more pokier than the other. This one's got a lot of rust on it.
Cyber dial just waking up.
Just waking up after your 24-hour hiatus.
Show these are groomer razors. You do have animals there.
Yeah, but I don't have the
Cyber
razor.
dial got my sweet creamer with a splash of coffee.
I don't have the rest of it. Sweet creamer. This one is grinder, please. Someone jacked this one up when they tried to sharpen it before. And it wasn't me. So the sharp bits on this one are right here. These are not supposed to be sharp. Not like the other one. We'll see if we can fix it. The key is to take off very little. Control cam, please. Take off as little material as possible. This is why I'm going at a very slow speed. Grinder, please. Better, doesn't it? The sharp bits on here are inside. Gotta show it to you beforehand. Teeth are. See if we can clean them up a little bit. Cyber, thanks for that subscription resub. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, sir.
Cyber dial, my
Control
pleasure.
cam, please. I appreciate the support, dude. I really do. You're helping keep the giveaways going. Jesus, Cyber. 1,000 biddies. Good Lord. Too early in the morning for that. He's trying to get a hype going already. The biddies, Cyber. You have the bestest of lucks doing that on Friday, though. Especially this Friday.
Much like the water bottle test is the test of choice for you knife blades, the test of choice for trimmer blades is if you can shave a snake.
What? I didn't know that. I don't think we have the rare fuzzy wuzzle snake around here. All we have is the reach down and bite you snake. Oh, you're talking about that kind of snake. Ew. I ain't testing it on that.
Damon,
Hell
I think
no.
he means the trouser snake.
Morning, Damon. Yeah, it's too early in the morning for the corner club to be showing up.
Cork tube snake.
Yeah, I got it. Took me a minute. You know, if Dixie would have said that, I would have like immediately went right there, but besides, mine's more like a worm than a snake. I'm not heavily endowed like some folks out there. Got to get the tweezers out. Isn't that right, Corey? Like, don't bring me into this. What's that noise? Fuck. Tiny little parts. Thought up this system.
Koryash, I'm just minding my own business making coffee and sourdough. Corp, you know we talk about altered measurements for that area. I wonder if there is a gag ruler out there for it.
Like a little plastic piece that goes on top there. Huh. Probably is.
Koryash Gargarula. Koryash damn phone. Gag. Corp, this damn ruler is the same length as the other one, but it goes 20 inches, how strange.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, man. These tiny little things is when the ulnar neuropathy really decides to show its fucking head. Magnetic screwdriver doesn't help, especially when it's not strong. Open send donations for TSWs. What the hell is that, Willie? Dadgummit. Tiny Willie syndrome.
Willie the Short Willie syndrome.
Short Willie syndrome. There you go. Hey, short's bigger than tiny. I'll take it. Thanks, Willie. Jesus. Well, fiddlestick. Damn plastic piece fell off. Take it apart again. Got to be an easier way to do this. Maybe this right here is the reason why they charge so much. It's not the sharpening. The sharpening is the quick and easy part. It's putting the little fucker back together. God damn it. She only gave me 2 of these heads. She said that each one of these things cost like $50, man. Leave that. I don't think it's up far enough. I don't think it's far enough forward. This sucker in. There we go. We got it. We got it. Ah, we can give those back to her. I did manage to get all of the sharpening tasks that I needed to get done. I got them all done yesterday, except for the scissors, which we're going to do today. And hopefully we don't fuck it up. Okay. So these other ones, according to what I've been told, the way you test, grinder please, is you cut with a wet
Did
paper
you get
towel.
any hand sanding done yesterday?
I did. So I sharpened these up prior to. The way you test to see if it's good is you cut it with a wet paper towel. Right? So these here are the convex shears. I did sharpen those. As you can see, it doesn't cut. What happens when they're dull, they don't cut. Now the back end will cut closer, but like the tip, not cutting. So, got to do that again. These ones here, I thought they were convex, but they're actually not. See how easy that cuts at the tip. So I do have half of her scissors ready to go. The convex ones though, they're going to require a little bit more work.
Boosted
Now we
big
did
difference.
get some scissors with our scissor sharpening tool here, right? I have not actually looked at them to see if they're even sharp to begin with. And what we're going to do is we're going to practice on those. So we're going to test to see if they're sharp first. They definitely sent me some sharp scissors to begin with. At least one set. This one here, look at that. They're funky teeth, right? No idea how
Doc
to...
definitely not dull.
Not sure how to sharpen that. They are sharp. If these aren't convex, I'm not even going to bother with them. They are convex. They sent me 2 pairs of convex. Okay. My guess is this one's going to be sharp too. Yep. Tough. Boosted? I'm going to go ahead and open up the Morning Bucky exclamation point play here in a second. Let me get it open, folks. The Morning Bucky! Morning Bucky is online. Exclamation point play. Play, play, play. Roll cam, please. This here is an actual customer's pair of scissors. So the first thing I've noticed...
Blue, welcome to Bucksies.
how loose it is. Okay, so it is loose already. Grinder, please. Let me show you. So part of scissor sharpening is also scissor repair, right? So you can see how
Blue, tighten it up.
like this. So we need to tighten it up, as Bluesy pointed out. That's usually this screw right here. This one I was able to do by my hand. So we got it tightened up considerably. So this is not just a convex pair of scissors, it's also curved. So what makes these convex?
Nice looking scissors.
Yeah. That actually scares me. Because being black, it doesn't follow the same principle as the rest of the convex scissors that I'm accustomed to. So like this one here, let me take a look at this. This is the convex that the groomer gave me. Sharpen convex
Scissorman,
scissors.
you look nice too, Corey. Ha.
You have to roll with the blade edge, the outer edge, about every 5 degrees.
Scissorman, happy hump day, John.
Start there, and then you rotate every 5 degrees all the way around so you can make sure you get that curvature. Proper way to do it. How you doing, Scissorman? Happy hump day to you too, sir. So while the connection on the back end is good, the connection on the tip is not. Which is why this pair of scissors just doesn't cut, so we got to do it again. Now with non-convex shears, they're easily identifiable based on the blade edge. Right there.
Rook Scissorman, it's your day.
A convex. Even though it looks like it, it should be. It's not. Yeah.
Damon, how is Lisa?
She's good. As far as I know. So let's test out her scissors. She's inside getting ready for work. So we tightened her scissors up.
Damon, glad she made it back home safe.
So her scissors still cut, which means her problem isn't the sharpness of the scissors, it's the nut. I might have lucked out here, folks. It's not the sharpness that's the issue. He's probably got a stripped screw, and that's her problem. Yeah, she was really tired yesterday, though. We're still going to go ahead and move forward on the sharpening side of the house. Did I not hit the start button? Did not. Okay, 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. So we also have Mark II of our dice tower. Carl printed it up yesterday. I'll show that to you real quick before we get knee deep into this. So what makes this one different than the others is instead of requiring a connection point, we created a screw point. It doesn't require to be completely put together beforehand. How cool is that?
Damon, how does it spin?
So that's the piece that we haven't actually built yet. Now, I'm not sure how he's going to do the top part.
The other Bob, that kid has a future in this.
Yeah. Fergie. Don't tell him he said that. It'll go to his head. That's killing me. Hell, I did. I guess I'm getting old, chat. Guess I'm just getting old.
Scissorman oops happy.
Fuck is it? So he's going to print off another one of these. Instead of me bending the tips, he went ahead and created a bent one. Now I guess he's going to create some other type of top bit, but I'm not sure how that's going to stay on if it didn't actually screw on. But what happens is you put a little washer in there, right? And it goes on there. Of course, that's not supposed to happen. Broke off! Dang it, Carl! Broke the nipple already.
Rook, this is why we can't have nice things, chat.
Washer? I don't think that is the correct word, John. It is a bearing.
The other Bob, I take back what I said.
Future gone. No more future. Dang it. Well, to be fair though, I don't know what he's thinking with this top part here.
Damon, you weren't supposed to force it.
Oh, I wasn't?
Scissorman
sure.
size does matter, John.
It's my fault.
Damon, top was to be glued onto it.
Oh, I don't want glue.
Business card holder that sits on top.
Yeah. But, I mean, it just sits on there. To be screwed on. We'll have to print the top bit again.
Blacksmith
The screw portion's
Pop
great,
Ball.
though. What's up, Pops?
Corey, assure the nub on the top should be taller.
Need a, I think I need a stronger material.
Damon may be a little thinner.
So, yeah. Outside of that, roll cam, please. Outside of that, it worked great. Except it broke.
Blue, can't you fix that pin using a dowel or maybe just screwing in a threaded rod?
Maybe. I don't know. Get to her scissors here in a minute. First things first.
Damon, but yeah, John, the card holder he intended you to glue to the top piece.
Is that what he said?
Damon, yes.
Stop. These scissors here are the ones that the workshop came with. They are convex. What I'm doing is I'm destroying the blade edge. Something less than 2 minutes. Get your balls on the track for the morning bucky. So this knife is never going to be a knife, but it's got some hardened steel. So what I'm doing is squishing the blade edge. On purpose, like. We need practice, right? Can't practice with a sharp one already. Won't give us much of a practice. How are we going to know if we're doing it right? Square pin in a round hole. Great. Damn it. The morning Bucky is already gone. Toy Studios. Congrats, Toy. I got to focusing on this. My bad. Toy. Congrats, Toy.
Corey slightly anticlimactic. Corp, damn it.
Damn it. Right. Thank you, Corporal. Get the tree going.
Blue Haythird was not bad.
5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. Grand Prix start. Winner gets 10 tickets. The monthly knife giveaway. Second place gets 5. Third place gets 2. Roll cam, please. I think it's time I get the actual one of the actual tools to work on that. Damn it! Not the tool I needed. I bought a number of repair kits. Surprisingly, you wouldn't believe it or not, but scissors. Shocking. There's one dude on YouTube that I watch. Does a lot of sharpening stuff. And he refuses to do scissors. Refuses. Straight up says, nope, not doing it. Okay. Now, let's see if they're dull. They should be dull. Scrape the shit out of them.
Corp, they got a theft-proof screw.
That is. We dulled it pretty good. It'll cut every now and then, but most of the time it won't. Back end seems to be a little sharp still. If I kind of squish them together and force them, then they'll do it. Fucker. Still not bad. Pull it apart and make some more. Do it again. They have that little washer inside here is designed to keep it from over tightening. So what we have on here is a diamond wheel. And this is the buffing wheel. This whole system, the reason it costs so damn much is because of this piece right here. Little fabricated piece of aluminum.
Corp, just strip that shit off and wing it.
Right? Now, they say about halfway through the hole is where you tighten it down. I think that one of the biggest things that makes this thing exceptionally usable is you need the light. You need to be able to tell where your angle is. So this here modifies and adjusts with your angle from 0 to 50 degrees, right? Now, when it comes to convex, they say you're supposed to do every 5 degrees, which that makes it a little difficult to do, right? They actually sell an adapter arm that'll do it for you that I don't have. You gotta get that perfect angle.
Corp, if I send you my ice skates, can you sharpen them?
I can. You send me the ice skates, and I guarantee you Dirk will laugh his ass off.
Corey,
It's actually one of his things. It's actually one of his things. We can sharpen ice skates. Sure, I can sharpen them. You just need to sign a waiver saying you won't cut somebody's throat with them.
Rook, it was an accident, I promise.
Koryash ice skates do have sharp edges, but it's an inner and outer edge, and a bit of a hollow in the center. I've never seen anyone belt sharpen skates. Lol.
Well, send it to me and you'll see it.
Koryash, I have a pile of smelly old skates. I may have to do that for giggles. Koryash Marbles is going.
Already?
Blue yet.
Daggum marbles. Dadgummit. Marbles. I've already lost 3 folks. I've already got a number on him.
Koryash at Sizeman 51, not in my house.
Who's got a number too?
Koryash course. I also have a sharpening system for our skates here in my house.
Like a special system? Lost the rook! No! Bluesy.
Rook, dang it.
Koryash, I bought it just after it was a Kickstarter. Now it's being used in most pro shops around the country.
Damon, are you doing
Cool.
a VR today? Blue Kimthai underscore
Yes.
do is ahead.
This is the first map of the Grand Prix.
Koryash GP. BR equals Battle
bit.
Royale.
What?
Can I park in the garage tonight?
I'll try to get the truck
Damon
unloaded.
Corey, it's 9 a.m. Damon, hi
rainy
Lisa,
again.
drive safe.
He's the winner!
Koryash, thanks for the time check. Koryash, I need to go manage my dough.
Gotta manage your dough. Giggity. Manage your dough, sir. Manage it. Yep, the Grand Prix is going. Yep. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. That might be your only warning, because, yeah, I keep forgetting.
Kim Thai do bravo bluesy.
Roll cam, please.
Rook, I manage my dough on computer.
Grinder, please. So it is a little bit goes a long way on that sucker, man.
Scissorman a red grinder, interesting John Ha.
Buffs up the blade edge considerably. Got some sharpness to it too. Roll cam, please. Yeah, this is the Okami scissor sharpening system, Scissorman. This is a professional grade scissor sharpener. If I have the professional scissor sharpening system, does that make me a professional? Seems
Scissorman
about
they
right.
all come in red, John.
They do? They do!
Blue the what the Okami what?
Called the Okami Gold scissor sharpening system. It's actually called a twice as sharp, if you're gonna look it up. Like that. I don't like how wiggly that sucker is.
Blue I see. Blue wiggle wiggle.
Well, just be careful with it. I am eventually going to get the speed system. I just haven't bothered yet. I don't have enough scissor sharpening requests to warrant it just yet. Grinder, please. So just a little bit, man. That diamond wheel is something else. Then the second step, of course, is you have to buff it.
Cyberdial had that troll finally replied to me saying it wasn't him, that it was a fake account, who knows. Cyberdial literally just now.
What are we talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis?
Cyberdial weapons collector.
See, this one doesn't feel that very sharp to me. I don't think I got the angle right on it. Two minutes! 2 minutes!
Cyberdial, he's messaging me on Facebook as we speak.
The fake one or the
What
real
troll
one?
from yesterday? Cyberdial, I went and trolled the account back on all his socials, the real one I guess. Cyberdial, happy hump day Tony.
Roll cam, please. Huh. Moment of truth! Once we put it back together.
Damon, I'm considering when you clicked the name it went to his YouTube channel unless his account got hacked. I don't see how it was fake.
Well, that's just it. I don't understand how he got so many different... He got somebody different than we did, Tim. I clicked his name, it went...
Damon, no, I got the same one as him.
"15 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get your ball on track. Let's go. Let's go. Get it, get it, get it.
Corp, get your marbles in.
Marbles, marbles, marbles. Well, they're off, chat. They're off. We're going to watch Scissor Me.
Rook balls out.
Can't believe that girl called you Kaiser man.
Blue Fay all.
Coriash scissor main.
It hurts the hands. Fucking thumb is all cramped up now. Ah.
Corp Dyslexics of America untied.
Oh, Steve, you mean little bastard. Steve, let our scissor man go. That was all it took for you to lose it, scissor man. Oh, wait. You have a chance. You can steal it from Willie. Well, never mind. You don't
Damon
have a
Steve
chance.
needs extra hugs.
Rats, Willie. Willie. Cyberdoll hooking up designing comic. Thank you, Cyber.
Damon, how you
Congrats,
doing,
Willie.
Willie?
Scissorman Wheela is not here, ha. Rook so close,
here.
Kaiserman.
So mean. Kaiser Sose. Something like that. Something like that. Dang, Willie.
Cyber dial at Designing Comic 4 NP.
Corp will be in a meeting starting for the next run.
All right, Corporal, thank you. 10 minutes, get your balls on the track. Third map of 12. Control cam, please. Time to find out if we sharpen this thing or not. What do you think, chat? Truth. Pretty good. Been pretty good. Grinder, please. A lot of cuts here. Nice and clean. Hair all over the floor and everything. My wife was like, can I park in the garage tonight? Like, sure, let me unload the truck. Tom.
Rook to get away from bird shit.
one more pair of convex. Grinder, please. Oh, already there. So there's a little washer in here, right? See that nipple that's sticking up? That's designed to keep it from stripping your screw. So you don't tighten your scissors. It's got to be facing up. You put it facing down and bad things happen. That's good.
Da Bear Fan Morning John.
What's up, Bear Fan?
Tweet, motherfucker.
Tweet, tweet. Tweety bird. Alright, this time we're going to go with a file.
Lumen morning all.
Da Bear Fan Morn Lumen.
Lumen a new sharpener?
I've had this one for a little bit. I just never had the real reason to use it. We got our first pair of convex scissors this last market. I've used it a bit in the shop, just not on cam. What we're doing right now is we're destroying the edge on a pair of scissors. Roll cam, please. Feels nice and dull now. There we go. Okay. These suckers shouldn't cut shit. Dull. Wonder if we can test it the same way we do with our knives. This way it doesn't really matter. Oh, okay. The stand corrected. We'll rip the paper, but when you actually use it as scissors, it cuts the paper. This is going to be the interesting one. I've not seen one of these yet. Now, the lady had a set of these in her repertoire, and she did not provide. Let's see how we sharpen those suckers. I like learning new stuff. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. This right here is the sustainable business model for my sharpening business. So if I can't figure this out, I am screwed. Screwed, I tell you, screwed.
Corey Asher shit.
1 minute. Yep. At least on the sharpening aspect.
Blue John, you can do it.
You can do it. Yeah, I can. Practice makes perfect.
Blue, I know you can.
I have 100% confidence in my ability to do it. It's just I don't want to learn by
Blue, I
screwing
have faith
up
in you.
somebody else's scissors. That's probably my biggest fear. Messing up a customer's scissors. Start high.
Corey Ash, maybe it's
25
worth buying
seconds.
a couple of cheap pairs of them to work on.
That's what I've been doing, is I've been practicing on cheap ones. Little cheapos. It's the convex that I'm worried about, because those take a little bit of time. A little bit more effort too.
Scissorman, did you hear my tickets purchase, John?
I did. You got yourself some tickets. You get a lot of tickets.
Scissorman, oh good.
Kind of hard not to hear it. Woo! See the notification though. The sound, didn't see it.
Scissorman, when in the shop, I do not hear it, John.
You work in a shop, Scissorman? What you do in your shop?
Scissorman, I'm on my phone.
What do you do in your shop, sir? Do you work on scissors? Are you a scissor manufacturer? Scissor sharpener? Go thing.
Scissorman, your shop, John, to buy tickets, mister.
Kim Thaidu is first in the bucket. Oh my God. Good Lord, Kim. Trying to break me already. Good job, Kim Thaidu. He's in the bucket. Push cutter's not in the bucket.
Blue Kim is a marbles fiend.
I do. So many coinages. Many coinages.
Kim Thai Do Tai.
Good job, Kim. 50 points for that, too. "10 minutes. Get your balls on the track." Pro cam, please. Next to mop. Next to mop. Cyber dial in the house. Getting some more bean in them. Beanie weenies.
Comic 1 PLAY.
Comic?
Comic forgot to hit shift.
So my wife thinks I should get a van instead of a building. What do you guys think?
Coriash to live in, down by the river.
Exactly it. Now for the sharpening biz.
Willie trailer like Steve and GCD.
Coriash, the old guy who sharpens and goes to our farmer's market, works out of a van.
Scissorman, you do not drive in snow, John, get the building.
Right?
Coriash, fair point. He'd still have to drive to the building though.
The other Bob can't get to the building in winter.
Ranger, please. Wow.
Coriash, build a tunnel.
Reprofiled that edge nicely. This diamond bit, man, it's no joke. It's no joke.
Scissorman, the doghouse.
I mean, the question is, what kind of vehicle should I try to get? Should I go for a van? Should I go for a...
The other Bob Sprinter.
one of them RV? They go for a bus, like a short bus.
Willy air balloon.
Coriace for what purpose? To do all sharpening out of?
Yeah.
Willy new meaning for drop shipping.
Coriace sew something with room to put benches in, and mount these units?
Yep. And something preferably that I can stand in.
Coriace a small box truck maybe?
Two minutes. 2 minutes. Get your balls on the track.
Coriace a lot of people during COVID learned how to convert vans and trucks into living spaces. I bet YouTube has lots of stuff that could be ideas. Coriace I worked with a guy that turned a small van into a full 24/7 living space. Adding power, etc. It was impressive.
$25 seconds. Get your balls on the track if you have not done so already. About to lose out. 15 seconds. Well, I would like to get one of those AC unit for the top of it. AC heaters. If I got to be in there, man, I want some AC. Drink more, cook less. Want a drink? Morning, Indie Dragonfly. Good to see you.
Coriace right.
Bush
That's
cutter.
a key piece for sure.
Drink more, cook less morning.
I mean, if I got to put a generator on there, then fine, I'll put a generator on there, but I'd like to work off the jackeries.
Bush cutter good morning.
Koryash, not sure you could run AC off a Jackery.
Yeah, I don't know about that either.
Indie Dragonfly, I'm alive, I think.
Half the battle.
Damon depends on the size of the AC and the size of the guinea.
Open to the folks.
Koryash, RVs would have HVAC, and possibly onboard Jenny. But that's a way more expensive route to go over box truck or van.
But it would allow me to buy my own, which would be kind of nice. Angry Rook stole it for drink. Congrats, Angry Rook.
Blue, you can.
Angry Rook, you are the winner, sir. Exclamation point here if you are here. Drink, you came in second. If Rook's not here, though. No, I don't know.
Koryash, I've rented a couple of RVs.
Angry Rook
Some
going
are
once.
pretty impressive. But
Angry
also
Rook
the
going.
cost of a small
Okay.
home.
Well, you know, that's kind of the point. Congrats, Rook. All right, I'm going to step away for a moment, go use the restroom.
Rook tie tie.
We'll get the next map going, though. The Electro map. Grinder, please. Electro map. Right back, folks. Exclamation point plate. When I get back.
Damon and RVAC starts at about $600 for a 12V
Get
system.
to it.
See Robert
These
TV, my
pillars,
uncle had this
see
big
if they're
metal box van
sharp
thing.
yet or not.
Thing had so much
We're
room,
back.
lol, and a beast. But something happened, now parked
Can't
and
believe my
used
wife
as
wants
storage,
to park in the
haha.
garage. Sheesh. What are you thinking?
Koryash, yeah, a box truck has a great amount of space, and you could do a lot to it, with it.
Lumen Ford Transit would be nice. See Robert TV, yet. His business is AC and heating. They used it for big jobs so they didn't have to run back and forth to the shop. Now they got minivans for each tech, 5 of them.
Blue luminology not nice, it is the only van.
Okay, I have returned.
Blue all others are just
Thanks for your
tryhards.
patience.
Lumen yet. Lumen I'd like to have one. Not cheap, but they're great.
Blue hey John WB.
Actually surprised that the pet groomer are not here yet. Usually here by now.
Lumen I really like their camera system too.
Blue the biggest thing about a Transit is that it drives like a car.
We're talking about vans. Where did we leave off at?
Lumen yep. Transits. Scissorman found on road dead. Hashtag Ford.
Typically how it goes.
Rook maybe you should get a Jeep.
Get a Jeep! Jeep!
Big GCD hey.
GCD. I do like Jeeps.
Big GCD I have a truck I can sell you. Rook hey.
Blue Scissorman
Truck.
51 well.
I got a truck. I don't need another truck.
Blue high cream.
Big GCD hey blue.
My understanding is that truck doesn't belong to you though, it belongs to Steve. Sure you got a truck?
Rook does it come with wheels though?
Koryash, that's another thought. You could buy a trailer like a food truck, as your mobile shop.
Big GCD it was a joke John.
I think Steve wants to keep his truck. I think his
Blue no
truck's
John you have a
repairable.
barely adequate pickup. You want a truck? Get a Freightliner.
Freightliner.
Big GCD I do have a truck though John. Willie hello there GCD you guys good after the pileup.
Speaking of pet groomer, he's got a truck today and a trailer. What happened to the bus?
Big GCD hey Willie, we are alive and that is what is important.
Like died.
Blue any stiffness?
Didn't want to start. Yeah.
Big GCD, oh yeah, blue. Willie, that's what she said.
Just wouldn't start.
Blue hot showers help.
Oh, back in the trailer. Hey, that looks like a food truck. That seems to be the thing nowadays, though. Mobile businesses. Mobile businesses. My wife thinks that I should get a van instead of a building. This is one of the reasons why we're talking about vehicles. Troll cam, please. Hit! And the marbles is going
WFM
already.
mobile and pop-ups. Way too expensive to get a brick and mortar here.
Big GCD
Marbles
looks
is
like you have
going.
several nice shears there, John.
Oh yeah. Lumen! Not the lumen. Tis not the lumen today. It's the Indie Dragonfly. Yeah, I got a pair of convex shears.
WFM, some rents
at the
here
market.
in my area
So-
are over 6,000 a month.
Dude, we've got one building here. Byron's, his real estate business runs out of a $5,000 a month building. So, yeah. The house I went and I looked at yesterday with him, he's like, man, I should probably move my real estate business over here. It's like, yeah, you probably should. Temperance takes it. Congrats, Temperance, followed by Kim Thiadu, Indie Dragonfly for third. Temperance. Good job. Congrats. Congo Rats. All right, next up. We're like halfway through, folks. It's like the halfway map.
Blue, yet I keep dying on those things.
10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Troll cam, please. All right, folks, give me a second.
Scissorman Oops doing well.
So
WFM, in the last
I'm
10
going to finish
years,
up
we
your
have the
convex
businesses
shears
move in with each other
today.
to share costs downtown.
I've got these guys. I don't know if they're sharpened yet or not. I sharpened them up this morning as best I could. So give them a test and then, let me know whenever if they work, great. If they don't work, oh, not yet. We gotta make sure that I actually did a job first.
That's fine. I'll inform you.
The other two shears or scissors, they are good, but your convex. Sharpened both of them, and they successfully cut wet paper, which is what they're, supposedly that's the test. Being able to cut wet paper without an issue. Same with these. These ones are not even convex. Those aren't convex. You only give me one pair of convex, and that's these. So
Bubble done or something.
these ones clearly are not. When I tried to sharpen it, didn't.
These ones are something like cheap that I think the original owner got through
So those ones
Like-
I need to read it.
Those are like garbage scissors in my case. So,
So I'm gonna give them another pass before you get done today. Oh, you'll get them all back today. And those ones, test those out and let me know how they work out for you. Yeah. Go get Mr. Spastastic here. I ran him into a couple garage doors. And then the
Dubbear
other
found
one
you
it
had
just
it
fell
wrong.
off one day.
Cutting air is the true test.
Come on.
Rook, maybe try and give John a haircut? Oh wait.
Dubbear found
Always
chin
super
trim.
excited. Chin trim. Okay, thank you. I ain't got no hair. She can't haircut me. Okay. We didn't actually get to our test. The test. We sharpened up 2 pairs of convex this morning so far. We dulled them first, and then we resharpened them.
Blue
so
Jasper is a bit round.
here's the test. I think we did it, chat. We dulled the shit out of them. Filed and yeah. Okay.
Blue, you did it, man.
Practice makes perfect, right? Practice makes a perfect. Perfecto. So these were our test scissors that we got with the Okami system. Doubt they're like expensive at all.
Blue, you are into money-making territory.
Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Oh. That's the plan. The whole goal for the business. About 4 minutes left, folks. 4 minutes. And I need to get a lighting system or something so that I can make sure I have plenty of light.
Blue,
Right.
keep doing farmers markets though.
Corey
have
Ashware headlamp.
Every intention to keep doing the farmer's market, Bosey. Every intention.
Toddy, good morning everyone.
Good morning,
Corey
Toddy.
Ash headlamps seem silly at first, but man are they great.
Sir.
Koryash super bright LED, hands-free, always pointing at what you're looking at.
Blue Koryash, I agree. I have 4 headlamps per tractor.
Toddy, I agree. Corey can have both hands to work with and see.
Alright, feels sharp.
Blue, you know why, if one lamp goes down.
Tang Fever, good morning.
Morning, Tang. Ready to go.
Blue, hey Tang.
Hey, it feels sharp. It feels sharp.
Tang Fever at Goat Farmer Blue Easy.
Blue, these are scissors. No tangs in there. Blue, sadly.
Scissorman is the Twitter goal 11.
Actually, I haven't even rolled the dice yet. And the marbles is already taken off on us. Jesus. I think you have enough time, man. You really don't. Him do. Bongo bongo. Lost the bluesy.
Scissorman, it's at 4 tweets now, John.
Blue, oh well.
Him do.
Koryash, is
Oh,
your marble
Indie
source
Dragonfly.
set up as a scene? You can't voice attack change to it?
I probably could. I just haven't set it up yet. I'm pretty limited on the amount of scene changing I can do. Indie Dragonfly pulling off the upset. Kim Thaidu, man, you're placing pretty damn high. I think you might
Damon,
have
he
a good
100%
chance.
could hasn't set it up. I voted for I lost my marbles.
100%. I lost my marble.
Indie Dragonfly, I'm here.
Okay. Next map. Next map. This is a murder map. Murder
The
map.
other Bob, I have died in every race so
10
far
minutes.
today, so I got that going for me.
Roll cam, please.
Indie Dragonfly, I think this is the first win.
Congrats, Andy.
Koraish, but yeah, I'm doing real poorly. Maybe second half of GP will be different.
Blue, yes, it was Indie Dragonfly.
Tang fever at faceplant _ Cagers consistency.
I think the one thing I dislike about the scissor sharpening system, though, is I have to trust without seeing. I do have a very light touch, though, so. That goes well for me. Truth, folks. The moment of truth. This one's a little different because it's got a washer. Guessing some of them have washers and some of them don't, or maybe they're supposed to have washers and some of them don't. All right. Grinder, please. The moment of truth. I think we done it. Scissors sharp. I think there's something going on with the tip of it, though. Not nearly as sharp as I would like it, I think.
Koryash, I thought you were testing on your arm hair, with the view we have.
You want me to test on my arm hair? Works. So she said these were throwaway scissors many months ago. I can practice on them. That she doesn't mind if they get jacked up. Then all of a sudden she wants to pay me for sharpening them today. People say one thing and mean
Lumen,
another.
did you make your way through that big pile of knives that one customer brought yet?
Oh yeah, that was last week. Those already came and gone, man. Came and gone, man. In and out.
Lumen
Like a
nice.
burger joint. You gotta figure out how to sharpen these ones though. These ones appear like they have an edge. If you sharpen that side or if you just sharpen this side. Feels sharp.
Koryash, well, it's nice if she wants to pay you. But it was also nice she's letting you learn on some. So maybe tell her the first one's free. Get her hooked. Lol.
Oh yeah. No, I already told her I'm not charging her. Yeah. No, that's a given. 2 minutes. Get the balls on the track. 2 minutes. Already done and done, sir. Done and done. Definitely not going to charge her. That would just be poor form, I think. However, if I did do a good job, it'll likely lead to more business with her company.
Koryash, you more concerned about doing scissors, or the razor blades? Yeah, for sure.
I want to be able to sharpen all of it. See, these shears here, these are the ones that are going to be the business in the wintertime. Because people are still going to go out and get their hair cut in the wintertime. When the farmer's market's not open or not available. Roll cam, please. 50 seconds. Last call, last call. Sunset. The sun be setting. So hopefully it'll be good to go. I guess if we're gonna screw it up, we might as well do it on stream, right? This is customer scissors right here. The marbles are off. Corey's bot. The bot is back with us. We lost Corey. Got a mini, Steve.
Koryash new season, I have to try and get some points. Lol.
Of course. Lost the bush cutter. It's currently in the lead, but there's a lot of holes in this map. An exploding bomb. No! We lost drink. My drink.
Rook murder map.
Willie. An angry rook. Lumen. Oof. And Indie Dragonfly. We almost lost Corybot. Oh, we lost Corybot. Boy, Corybot! Alright, Bluesy. Nope, never mind. Lost Bluesy. Okay, Temperance. Tang
Koryash,
Fevers
this one
through
is
the
used
bucket.
by the dev for a lot of events, because of the heartbreak it causes. Lol.
Imagine. Grats Tang, followed by Scissor Man and Kim Thaidu. Kim Thaidu, she's placing every map so far. Good job, Tang.
Damon feeding dogs.
Job. 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Control cam, please. All right. Sink or swim time, chat.
Wine scene. Hey there John, how's it going? Happy times on everyone. Flossy morning John in chat.
Morning, Flossy. Morning. Through top. One doesn't have a washer. If it was supposed to have a washer. No washer! Well, we get the repair kit stuff, right? White table with a white washer, a clearish washer. Makes it a little difficult to see.
Toddy, when you doing the monthly giveaway?
On Friday, Toddy. Friday. Okay, right size washer. Good. Friday. On a Friday. You gonna be able to make it?
Toddy, nice.
Koryash, you asked literally 30 seconds after info was posted on the monthly giveaway.
Big GCD, where the shears that you're sharpening for groomers or for hairdressers?
I already gave them back to the lady. Already gave them back. She's here now. She's gonna test them out, probably on Jasper. Jasper gets to be the guinea pig. Poor Jasper.
Dubfan, did you roll the die yet, John?
No, sir.
Toddy, I will be traveling during the giveaway.
All right, let's roll it. Let's roll it. Grinder, please. Roll the dice. 5. Man, you guys are getting lucky. All we need is 5 likes and retweets.
Dubfan done.
The bonus pointage today. I think 11 was the highest that we've ever seen. You guys are like super lucky.
Blue, it is done indeed.
Scissorman, good roll, John.
Thank you, sir.
Dubfan goal met, but please continue to retweet, please.
Please.
Double S Loco retweeted.
Loco.
Double S Loco afternoon boss and chat.
Hell no, I ain't the boss.
Dubfan, I don't see Jasper or Lisa.
Flossie, you're the stream controller. Blue, last leg of the scissors? Sorry, I was running around.
Yeah, this is the sink or swim
Mine
time.
seem
This
right
is,
and Lee tweeted.
these are customer scissors. Go.
I miss you already.
Blue Winesing.
Oh. Pucker time! Pucker, pucker, pucker time. Pucker, pucker, pucker time.
Blue dance break. Wine scene at Goat Farmer Blue, easy, good to see you Bluesy.
How you doing today, Weinstein?
Wine scene always a pleasure to be here, John.
"25 seconds, get your balls on track, and then we'll put them scissors back together and see if they cut." 25 seconds. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Wait, nope. 15 seconds. Ah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. That Scissor Man, Mr. 18816. Sorry, 186816.
Blue, I am stuck.
186. Scissor Man. Almost. Angry Rook. Almost. That would have been
Blue, oh
an
no,
epic
there I am.
cheat. That would have been an epic cheat, Scissor Man. You were able to land that sucker. Been a world record. Oh, there goes Drake. All right, Bush Cutter. That's a murder map too, folks. Holy shit. Double S Loco. How you doing, Double? Double. Toil and trouble. Guys, ready for the giveaway on Friday? Who's here? Who's gonna win the knife? Who's gonna call it? Bush Cutter. Why you playing with Steve, man? What's up, Commander Wolf?
Double S Loco, I'm bean counting. Boring.
Toddy
they came in.
Bowman is going for the bucket. Congrats, Toddy. 8 seconds off the world record. Good job, Toddy. Counting, but they pay you to do it. Yeah, makes sense. Toddy, followed by the Corey Bot and Willie. Congrats, Toddy.
Corey's bot thought I was going to win for a second.
Toddy. Exclamation point here if you were here. You are the winner. Toddy.
The other Bob
Toddy.
Polycarp.
Toddy going
Finally
once.
finished.
Toddy going twice. 3 times. Sold to the Corey Bot. Corey Bot. Congrats, Corey Bot.
Tank Fever at faceplant_cagers.
We got 4 maps left, folks. 4 left. There's still a chance. You have a chance. Exclamation point play. 10 minutes. Get your ball on the track. Troll cam, please. Okay. Time to see if this guy is sharp. I notice a difference when I touch it, when I touch the blade edge. It's kind of got that razor-esque feel to it. Now, all the videos I've been watching, they say you got to see a burr, and I know how to see a burr when I look at like knives and whatnot, but I'm thinking, man, I
Push cutter
just
I play just to run interference.
need magnification in order to see the burrs on these things. I did notice something on this side of the scissor when I first got started with it, is it had some nicks to it. And those nicks have come off now since I just sharpened it. One of the other things I've noticed, I'm testing it seriously here, grinder please, is it looks like whoever sharpened it before sharpened the backside. That's actually the incorrect way to do it for a convex shear. I'm not sure why they did that. So when I sharpened it the correct way, it got rid of their little line there, bevel edge, but the edge is correct now on the other side. It's just something I noticed because of, well, knife making. But whoever sharpened it before, all they did was sharpen the back side of it. They didn't actually sharpen the knife. So, I don't know. We'll see if I'm full of shit or not here in a second, because we're going to put it back together and see if it cuts. If it cuts, then I guess I'm not full of shit. If it doesn't cut, then I guess I'm full of shit. That how that works? Fingers! Roll cam, please. The other thing I did is I added the washer that was missing on this side. So let's find out. Truth or dare? Truth or dare? No, not truth or dare. Truth time. Grinder, please. Here we go. You ready? Looking pretty solid, chat.
Wine seem nice.
This is a wet paper towel, man. If your shit can cut a wet paper towel, it's sharp. What do you think, GCD? Yes? No? Have I unlocked the skill yet? Nope. Looks like Pooh Man is ready. Control cam, please. So this here's
Big GCD, it's looking good, bro.
This here is actually a customer from the farmer's market. She had some convex shears, and of course hers are black. So one of the things I noticed is, see this bevel line here? Mm-hmm. That means whoever sharpened it beforehand,
correct,
they sharpened it from behind,
oh,
which is incorrect. you're actually supposed to sharpen for convex shears along the edge of the blade itself, and then you polish it. So yeah, there's a sharpener in town or something that's not doing it right. But yeah, the test, of course, is being able to cut a paper towel, wet paper towel. You used them on his butt?
Yeah, we did giant mat on his butt. We didn't use the blades, but we just used the blades.
Did they cut? That's pretty good, since you said they were lost cause.
But the other one, the curved ones, though, those have a lot of life. So I know the last time the thinner ones were sent, the sharpeners are like you.
But it cut.
Yeah, it cut.
When I sharpened it.
I did the
Scissorman no Jasper treat today, John.
Straights on the other side of his butt, and they seem to work fine. So I have several haircut dogs today, so we'll just use them.
Test them out.
Try them out.
Yeah. Send me a text or something when you. Yeah.
I'll definitely send you a message there later this evening. And the 30.
Grinder, please. Grinder, please. Grinder, please. Getting confused by hearing you at the same time. No, it's all good. No, it's fine. Okay. So I mean, you said they were test scissors, so I definitely
these
cut my teeth on them.
I can't tell you much about. I know they're kind of a cheap scissor, and I think she got them in like a box or something. So I know they're not. I don't think anything fancy scissors. They were kind of backup.
Big GCD, if you can cut teeth with them, they're very sharp.
Material half the time because I never really liked the scissors.
Right. Well, I would definitely like to get your company's business. So, I mean, if you'll save a ton of money on shipping. Did you bring your?
Yeah, get cream delish.
Who man? Oh, you don't know me anything. I'd like to get your company's contract. That's what I want.
Blue dang got to run.
Tang fever at goat farmer Blueezy. Corey's bot. I wonder who won marbles.
Corp who wants to take out an ad in the Manhattan Gazette for snake shaving services?
Tang fever at Korayashbet was wondering the same.
I'm here. I'm here.
Damon morning Dana.
Dubefan never got close enough to a hairy python to see if there is any money in it. Dubefan hired Danas Kitchen.
Big GCD sounds like a snake oil business if you ask me. Big GCD hey at Donna's Kitchen.
Corp, I think you can find hairy pythons downtown. Ask Dial if he knows where they are. Koryash, I'm sure he does. Corp Knife drawing this Friday, get your tickets on the shop. Win a custom, that's right, custom as in you get to choose certain components of it, EDC of your very own, ultra
What's up,
rare,
Conical Bells?
limited edition.
Jesus. I got to chatting. Sorry. And we already have a winner for the marbles thing too. Indie Dragonfly, congratulations. Did you see that you won? Not sure who we were following. Congrats, Indy. So yeah, she seems
Corp, if you
happy.
need help buying tickets, send me 10k coins each and I will take care of it for you.
Jeez. That's mighty nice of you, Corporal. Indy,
Dragonfly wow.
Congrats, you won.
Indie Dragonfly 2 in a day.
Conical Bells at corporal_tunnel_07.
That's a steal, man. One ticket for 10K? Oh, yeah. 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Control cam, please. Car. Control cam, please. She was very helpful, giving me ideas and stuff. She thinks I should go with the bus. Do the bus first. Bus or a van. Okay.
Rook, I need coins to send to you.
Alcohol first.
Damon 620 tickets.
Corp, you don't think a crappy van with blacked out windows and a sign that says John's Snake Shaving will attract the wrong kind of clientele? Coryash 620 / whistle.
That is a lot. Is a lot.
Coryash, how do you like to be handwriting those names?
Kind of glad not.
Lumen, somebody's gotta do it.
So instead of giving up my bags, I decided to start giving up my boxes. When people come to the market to pick up their stuff. Now this lady, she has her own bag. So I'm not too worried about her. But I just don't like the idea of people leaving the market with like sharp knives or sharp blades and like a little doggy bag, you know? Oh.
Damon, you put a blade cover on it, right?
We haven't figured out the blade cover stuff yet. The blade covers, the 3D printed blade covers, they're not working right. So that's one of the things I just talked to Carl about, was for him to look at remaking those. These are coins to my review site, like Toy Studios made for me. So when I get them done, I transfer them out of the bag, put them in a box, and then they can take the box with them. Now that lady will probably put hers back in her professional case, would be my guess.
Damon asked Diode what he uses. He shipped my knife with a rubber thing on it that held on really well.
Yeah, he probably bought those. I think I've seen those, like rubber tips or something like that. the tip. He's more professional than I am, though. I work out of a garage. He works out of an attic. So he's tons better than me.
Corp an attic?
Yep, he's an addict. Addict.
Corp, so he has literally moved up several levels.
Something like that. The only thing we haven't done today is we didn't test out.
Damon, I think it's not for knives, it's just a thing for windows or something.
Test out the other type of shears. All right. We can get on to working with something knife related, folks. Kniff related. But if I can get their business, then I can get the business of other dog groomers. She says she pays about $5 per one of those little dog grooming shears, and they use a lot of those. Wow, a lot. When she sends them off, she says they send them off in like batches of 25. And they usually do it a couple times a year. But they also have the scissors that they use.
Coriash, that's serious business.
Yeah. Jasper's inside, or is he still out here? I think he's just sitting by the door.
Double S Loco driving, so listening.
I miss you already.
Didn't he go potty? Hello, go. He said she used the scissors on his butt. Go potty. Jasper, go potty. Jasper, go potty. Lisa's not going to be happy. She doesn't like it when he gets his butt trimmed. Looks like he's got a bubble butt. House! Come on. Yes, he didn't have to go. 30 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get your ball on track. Let's go. $20 seconds.
Tank
what
Fever,
we'll
to
do
be
is
fair, I
we'll
don't like
etch-
it when mine is trimmed either.
And then put the handle on. I think we got another knife we can put a handle on. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. No seconds. Line sing. Don't be stuck. Not at the dojo. Jelly Roll Dojo. Got a big old jelly figure in there. This month's knife giveaway is currently an everyday carry.
Conical bells rollin'. Keep those marbles rollin'.
Everyday carry. We had 2 upgrades this month. Started with the small 3-inch, went up to the 5-inch, and then down to the 4-inch. But it's a wider knife. EDC. The next upgrade. No, wincing! Dang it! Our faceplant. It's yours to lose. Next upgrade would be a specialty blade or a small chef. Medium chef? Oh, I would look at it.
Conical bells denag. Dang.
Like a bread knife, a fillet knife. Six-inch size chef knife. Whatever that type will be, like a Santoku or an OG. That's the next upgrade. That is the upgrades happen
Conical
when
bells,
we meet
I'm
our
following.
weekly goals. Weekly goals. I set the weekly goal since I stream typically 5 days a week at 10 subs or resubs a day. Damn it, faceplant! It lost the faceplant! Alright, Flossie, it's all yours. Sensory overload! No! I think Flossie's gonna take it. He's gonna take it. Yoinks it right at the end, chat. Gets herself a double. How about them apples? Congrats, Flossie. Abel. We lost to 5 Abel. There's a lot of murder
Damon,
tracks.
so it looks like Diode uses a car weather door seal, but only the grippy part.
Car weather door seal. Car weather door seal. Wow. Congrats, Flossie. Thank you, Corporal. Oh, that was it. Is that it? Oh, no, it wasn't it. Okay. So I clicked the button and nothing happened. 2 maps left.
Flossie, I may be pushing pixels, but I'm happy to be listening.
Good.
Damon, he didn't know what it was, but I did a Google image search on it, and the car weather door seal, the grippy part, looks like it.
10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Troll cam, please. It goes to the auto repair store and picks up a part.
Damon, it has metal in the thing, so he has to cut it with tin snips, but it looks pretty identical.
That's pretty much Diode. That
Damon, no, he buys it from a guy local who wouldn't tell him what it was.
That defines Diode. Guess now he's gonna go buy it himself, huh?
Damon, no clue. I have a guy sell that to me in 50 sections for $1 a foot. I think it is some sort of fire hose thing. I wish I knew. He won't tell me. Buys it local. Damon, that's what he said when I asked.
Good on you, Temp. Good on ya. Mystery solved.
Corp, damn it, now I want to see.
You want to see? Now we need pics. We gotta see what this thing looks like. He buys 50 of them for $1 a piece. So he pays $50.
Corp 50 feet.
Pays $1 for 50 feet.
Damon $50 for 50.
And how much can you buy it for at Walmart? Like, how much does it actually cost?
Corp, well, since we don't know what the hell it is.
Temperance found out.
Lumen, are we talking door trim?
Conical bells,
Yep.
how do you cut the friskets?
Briskets. Briskets? What's a frisket? You mean brisket? Now I want brisket. Thanks, Conical. Now I want some brisket.
Conical bells stencils.
Oh, the
Lumen
stencil.
sounds like you're describing what I use all the time.
I use a what's it called? Cricut. Cricut. Cricut.
Coriash, I'm holding off on brisket until I get my knife. The jonesing is getting real.
It'll be next
Conical
month,
bells
man.
apricot can do that tiny.
Can. I hope so, because that's what I've been using.
Conical bells, wow.
Hope that's what it is, because that's all I've been using.
Lumen, I mean the door trim stuff. I use it for trimming out certain types of thin sign faces.
I guess Diode uses it for knife sheaths or blade guards. Everyone look at it.
Corp 49 feet for $20.
No shit. Don't tell Diode. You get mad.
Damon found 66 feet for 20. He already found it.
Diode found it? Alright, well send me the link. I need to take a look at it. $20 for 60 feet?
Damon, I sent him what I found. And I did it in mod chat.
Coriash, if I was him, I'd send a bag of flaming dog poop to his local cellar.
The markup on that is real. Holy crap. It's one hell of a markup, man. This is why Twitch is dangerous.
Lumen, you want to make sure it's the kind that has the metal clips completely covered.
Coriash can't tell you what it is, but he's also 300% more expensive. Corp didn't realize it had metal in there.
have any tin snips.
Lumen, I'll see which brand mine is when I get to the shop in about 20 minutes.
Lumen, don't you know by now, man, it takes me like ages to go off and buy a tool, something. Ages. 2 minutes. Get your balls on the track. 2 minutes. Gotta procrastinate for a bit before I go off and buy something. One minute. 1 minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Get this etch done before the marble game. Marbles. Marbles. $15 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Here we go. We're going. And they're off. Got a lot of numbers in here today. Got an 826, a 557, a 576. Oh, we haven't gone the blue way in a very long time. All right, Willie. It's up to you, buddy. You got this. So what did Dio say when he realized how much he's paying for the stripping? Did he say anything? Did he cuss? Dio would cuss.
Damon, he said thanks, I can get it cheap now, and sent me a link.
He's hauling ass. They took first. God damn, Willie. Good job, buddy. I just realized that is a monster-sized squid.
Damon, then I mentioned OBTW white option is super cheap.
Corp Doubler.
Doubler, if he's here. He may not be here,
Corp
though.
paging Willie.
Willie! Willie! Oh, Willie! Your Willie's hanging out. That's Willie. Willie, you're the winner. Willie, if you're here, do exclamation point here.
Reply now and get 10k coins.
Willie. Dang it, he's here. Congrats, Willie. All right, last map. My God, what is up with that airplane?
Willie T.
Roll cam, please. Fucker, go. Thought he was gonna land on my house. Loud. Congrats, Willie. Exclamation point play. You got about 9 minutes. That'll be the last one. Last map for our contest for extra coinage for today. I'm sorry, tickets. Tickets. It's worth tickets. Tickets. Get your tickets here. Tickets. Friday we have the giveaway. We're also going to have some creme de liche to give away as well. I got some creme de liche. Creme delicioso. Acetone on here. Need to buy some more acetone.
Big GCD, let's go.
It's a limited edition bag of creme de liche. It was salvaged from a wrecked pasta trailer, food truck.
Big GCD, LOL.
One of a kind.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
What are you talking about? Can you prove that it wasn't? You can add glass shards to it, I suppose. Maybe. You're right, it's not limited edition.
Damon, well, considering you wouldn't have had time to get it from them.
Grinder, please. This one can be a 2025 or a 2026, depending on how well you want to look at it. 5 got janky on there. It's also a pirate dragon. It's only got one eyeball. Yarr!
Damon, that's a 6.
He overnighted it to me, Damon. Overnighted. All right, GCD. Roll cam, please.
Damon, you already admitted you lied.
About the limited edition. Actually got a couple bags. I'm just stretching the truth a little bit.
Big
It helps with
GCD on the
sales.
phone, all I heard was, isn't that right GCD?
Just say yes. You're good. Always on the phone, man. You're gonna be one of those first implementers for a cybernetic installed phone in your head. Total Recall,
Corp
put it in
John
your hand.
said he heard all his knives were destroyed in the crash and is going to remake them for free. Isn't that right, GCD?
Oh, dear Lord, Corporal.
Big GCD,
That's right.
Nothing like getting hung up on by people you are trying to pay money to.
I'd like to give you money. No, I don't want your money today.
Big GCD,
really want to give
I am
it to
not
you.
even going there at corporal_tunnel_07.
Yeah, did you damage my knife? I mean, your knives? So I warned this garage door person not to show up before 11. If he decides to not take my advice, I'm going to throw his ass on camera. You guys can ask him all kinds of questions.
Big GCD, if they are damaged, it's the drunk's fault.
Damon, he won't be able to hear us.
I'll change it. Change it. The drunk's fault. Yep. Send them a $5,000 bill for the food truck and then a $10,000 bill for the knives. They'll be like, what the fuck? The knife's worth more. I don't even remember it. It's like, oh, I hit somebody? Did they take him to jail? You get to ride in the paddy wagon?
Damon, yes, they were jailed.
Corp, I mean, there is a case to be made there as you bill all the hours GCD waited.
Big GCD, oh yeah,
Oh, right.
the guy could not even stand upright.
Fortunate. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Big GCD, we hope to be going to the trailer today to get anything that is not bolted down.
Did your insurance guy come out yet? Or what about your attorney?
Big GCD, well, that was not bolted down before the accident anyway.
Hopefully you got yourself an attorney. Every morning when I watch the news, man, there's like 2 primary accident
Damon, I'm
lawyers
hoping the
that show up.
PCS work.
Big GCD, waiting to hear from the insurance adjuster to see what he says. That is the first step.
I just cut myself. First time I've ever cut myself with a
Lumen,
knife.
were you able to get all the food out of it that night?
Grinder, please. Just the tip, man. Didn't slice enough to bleed, but sliced the layer off anyway. Oh my god. Control cam, please. 30 seconds.
No blood.
Get your ball
no
on the
foul.
track.
Carry on.
Right? That was just a shave.
Damon, shit, you aren't even bleeding. That isn't a cut, that's a shave.
Right?
Big GCD, not even close, Lumen, but there was only about $500 left in food after the service.
Gonna stank.
Lumen
5
down.
seconds. Last call, last call, last call.
Damon,
You
I
mean,
did worse than that using a dreamer the other day.
GCD, you mean there's actually $5,000 left in food on the truck that spoiled? That's what I heard. $5,000. Chat, back me up.
Big GCD, so you are saying there was more in food than in knives?
Hey, when we have a major storm, insurance covers loss of food as an item. Just saying. It's all a thing. Take your calculator with you. Toddy. Watching the toddy. So this is the
Big GCD, they are supposed to cover the
last
loss of income, but you know
map.
how insurance companies are.
Yeah. That's why you need an attorney. Anytime if we haven't had an accident in many, many years, but we always got an attorney.
Corp, I'm
Always
sure
worth
they
it.
want to ask for receipts on the black truffle and saffron meatballs.
Maybe the white saffron, but the black saffron, no.
Big GCD, LOL Corp.
Dub FM GCD is still distraught from the accident. He did say 5K.
What I heard.
Damon, they would say they can't calculate it.
Lumen, don't be stingy with the numbers. Insurance adjusters will beat numbers down like crazy every chance they get.
Toddy, leave Steve alone. Is it the other way around? Steve, leave Toddy alone. Sorry, Toddy. Steve blocked your chances today.
Aaron, hi. Cyberdial Ginger just posted his GoFundMe to help, and all donos today are going to that cause.
Damon, oh, and make sure to empty the food out cause
Nice
it's
of
gonna
Ginger.
smell so bad.
Willie T, there was 4,500 just in sausage.
Wine
Lumen
sing.
Nisiba.
Wine sing. That is very nice of Ginger. Wine sing. You are the winner today. Wiener wiener. Wine sing, wine sing, wine sing. Wine sing going once. Wine sing going twice. Crap, wine sing. All right. So let's see.
Big GCD, it's not like a
Who
vehicle.
are
They do
our
not have
big
charts
winners?
or books they can look at for the value of a custom
Third
food trailer.
place gets
I have
2
quotes already
entries
from food truck
in
builders.
the monthly knife giveaway. Second place gets 5 entries into the monthly knife giveaway. First place
Wine scene,
will take
thankies.
10 tickets for the monthly knife giveaway. Our third place winner for today's Grand Prix is Willie Do It and Betty Don't. Congrats, Willie. Willie. Third place. Our second place for today is Indy Dragonfly. Congrats, Indy.
Conical bells, this is too cute.
I'm going to
Todd.
call it. I'm thinking it's Kim Thaidu. I think she
Boosted,
took first
congrats.
place today. I think Kim took it. Ready? Ready? Drum roll, please. And the winner for 10 tickets for the monthly knife giveaway is Kim Thaidu. I call it or what?
Kim
There's our
Thaidu,
winners,
wow.
folks.
Corey Ash, bunch of naked marbles. Rigged.
Hey, look at all them naked
Boosted Kim
marbles.
Thaidu, nice win.
Kim Thaidu
Conical
with
bells, congrats to the winners.
220 points.
Damon done.
Jesus.
Wine scene,
Kim.
GGZ.
Second place, 138. You almost had 50% more points.
Corp, remember
Damn,
all you
Kim.
with free entries, you need to be here on Friday when the drawing happens to claim unless you are VIP or have dibs.
You do need to be here.
Willie, there
If
were
you do not have VIP
6,969
or
worth of
dibs,
meatballs, I heard.
you will need to be here. 126 for third. Rook was pretty close.
The other Bob
Scissor
scrolled
Man.
to the bottom.
Hanukkah bells.
Corp lol.
Damn, faceplant. 22nd. You entered into every single
Boosted
race.
Exhibidile, I'll take those coins if you're feeling mega generous today.
Or no,
LOL.
you just entered into 10 races.
Lumen, I posted a pic of my door trim in share a pic. Trim lock.
Damon, he missed 2.
Yeah. Corey
The other
Bot
Bob
got
died
all
on
12.
Tank Fever, I finished top 10.
Conical bells, I wish I were still 25.
Me too. I'm only 26 though, so not too far off.
Corey at Shawl 12 and only 48 points. Yikes.
Talk about toasted.
Boosted whoa.
Random Battle Royale. This will be the last one we do for the day. The winner.
Corp off to a good start for the season, Corey.
The winner will not get coins.
Flare
Unless
underscore
they're
bro
VIP.
Tajima pull short 265.
The winner of this Battle Royale will get the dibs perk. 10 minutes. Get your ball on the track. Redibs! Redibs! Pro cam, please. It'll also be the last one for the day. Dip, 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 dip. The dibs perk. You can get it with channel points or free if you win this Battle Royale. Last one we do for today. If you're a VIP and you already have the dibs because you're a VIP, then, well, you will get coins instead. Coins instead. I suppose if you don't really want the dibs, you could take coins. Leave that out there. At 11 o'clock, I got a dude coming over to look at the garage doors. Give me a quote for them. I think we're gonna get this handle on in the time we got left, folks. Just don't think it's going to happen. Exclamation point play. Get your ball on the track. Get yourself a Dibby's perk for the monthly knife giveaway. Dibby Dibby. Don't think I've ever given away a Dibs perk before. Is it valuable? What do you think, chat? Does it have value? Probably go ahead and put the handle on. The thing will be over. Probably do it after lunch. Really pleased with being able to get that those scissors squared away.
Corp, I have seen channels that have point redeems for other channel currency. Corp shit, I found a channel that has a point redeem for a gold nugget.
Gold nugget. Was that that one dude? He doesn't stream anymore, does he?
Corp 5 million points. Corp Josh, no, not him. Dubf and John, how's your Bitcoin?
Pretty good.
Dubf and go by GameStop's record. Everything they do fails. Lol. They just bought over 50 million in Bitcoin.
$500 million in Bitcoin? Holy shit. That's a lot of Bitcoin. Hopefully they didn't buy it recently. 'Cause right now it's a little high. Typically you want to buy it when it's low, not high. Two minutes. The last battle royale. The last one for the day, folks.
Dubf, and they just bought 4,710 tokens today.
Yeah. That's a sizable chunk. All right. 45 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Seconds. Battle Royale. A Royale with cheese. $15 seconds. 15 seconds. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, what are we going on in the corner over here? Willie takes out Tang. Willie takes out Commander Wolf. Damn, Willie. You coming hard today, huh? Temperance takes out Conical Bells. Willie takes out Doc. Read that. I'm so tiny. Temperance takes out Willie. Damn it.
Top 10 situation.
Kim Thaidu takes out Temperance. Corey takes out Winsing. 668. Huh. Nice number there, Corey. Take out everybody. The man gets taken out by Corey. Faceplant takes out Flibier. Double S Loco takes out Corey. Like a box fell in there. Johnson takes out Faceplant. Double S Loco. Drake takes out. What's a Sky Bee? Let's see what it is. Kim Thaidu. Damn. Kim Thaidu takes out Drink.
Tang Fever the Carnage.
The Carnage.
Corp, wait. If John wins, do we all get dibs?
What happens if John wins? I don't know.
We have a winner.
John never wins. Kim Thaidu is like needing to buy a lottery ticket today, though. Kim Thaidu. You have done really well for yourself today. Congrats, Kim Thaidu. Not here. She's not here. Not taking any
Willie
prisoners.
Laugrazzi.
Congrats, Kim Thaidu.
Corp coins or dibs?
Which would
Kim
you
Thaidu,
prefer?
so we all get dibs.
Just you.
Scissorman who got the Grand Prix tickets, John. I was on the phone.
Kim Thaidu took first. And Willie took third. And I forget who took second. Was it Tang? Which would you like, Kim Thaidu? Would you like dibs or would you like coinage? Your
Corp
call.
Indie Dragon.
Indie Dragonfly. There it is. Thank you. Oh, Kim Thaidu. Decisions. Decisions time.
Kim Thaidu will get coins.
Coins.
He'll be there.
Okay. 12,000 coins then. Congrats.
The other Bob cause Kim is going to be here Friday LOL.
Thank you, Corporal. All right.
Kim Kai,
Well, that does it for me, folks. That does it for me. I'm done. Stick a fork in me. I'm going to go, I guess, warm up a hot dog or something. Wait for this garage door fella to show up. Go raid somebody. Oh, also, as you know, of course, GCD and Chef Steve, they had their rec. If you would definitely like to
Willie W
contribute to that, make sure you check out the link. I think we have it in our general channel. Yeah, the dibs was just for this Friday.
GTSY. Take care, everybody.
Yeah, if you are willing to do that, please do so. If you are able to do that, please do so. Help them out, get their truck back together.
Damon, yes, it is in general.
So they can get back to their pasta making magnificence. We need to find somebody to raid, though.
Tank Fever, thanks and have a great day.
Raid, raid, raid. Like Co's starting back his stream again. Oh, he's doing Dune Awakening. Let's see. Who you guys want to raid? Anybody have any suggestions? Suggestions? She's not online yet, is she? Oh, here we go. We have not raided Christina's leather in a minute.
Cyber Dial, oh, that's pretty cool. I got the game instantly. I didn't realize it worked like that. Cyber Dial,
got it already?
Stream. Have a great day, all.
I've seen some pretty good things on Co's channel with it. The Dune game looks pretty cool. You got to craft your way to excellence. You got to craft all your weapons and stuff. Interesting concept. Interesting concept. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow morning,
excited
folks.
For Dune.
It looks fun. Looks fun.
Cyber Dial, yeah, I grabbed Guardians of the Galaxy.
Crash. So yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I will be back tomorrow morning, bright and early. And yeah, don't forget Friday, giveaway day.
Coriash, thanks, John. Have a great rest of your day.
Thank you. Yeah. Till tomorrow. Take care, stay safe. Don't do anything I would do. And, you know, let's go say hi to Christina's leather. Give her a follow. Follows free. Follows don't cost nothing. She does a lot of leather working. So, till tomorrow.